too long ago as well. Really, really good. Another one that people don't talk about very much is Jade Empire. If I can get that one running at some point, then I might actually also try to do that. It's very much similar formula to KOTOR. Yeah, we're gonna kick into some Mass Effect. Let me get my glasses on here. Been cleaning them this whole time I've been chatting. I don't know how good of a job I did to clean them, but we're here. So, Mass Effect is, as a franchise, one of my favorites. I'm not the type of person that goes back and plays games many multiple times over, and I have a great ability to forget a lot about games that I've played, even if I've loved them and played them multiple times. So it's a useful skill for me because it means I can go back and kind of enjoy them again. Mass Effect 1, this that we're playing now, the original, kind of came out of nowhere. Hey, Turkish Delight with 100 bits and then some. Thank you, Turkish. Appreciate that. Mass Effect, the first Mass Effect, I think, is probably my favorite BioWare game. If I think about how I felt when I originally played it, you know, if I play it now, I might have different thoughts. But when I originally played it, as much as I loved KOTOR, which is close to Mass Effect blew my mind. I can still remember when I originally played it on the Xbox 360, of course. And I remember literally every facet of this game blowing my mind. Graphically, it blew my mind, although now it will look like a mess. The music is science fiction porn. Actually, most of this game is science fiction porn. They did a spectacular job with you know, the codex, really fleshing out the universe for those who want to delve into it. And learn about everything. They did a really immaculate job of damn near everything. The downsides, of course, that everyone tends to talk about would be mostly centered around the Mako, you know, type shit. That wasn't really fixed in any appreciable way in Mass Effect 2 either, but I didn't mind them that much, to be honest. Either iteration of I didn't think it was that much of an issue. Just really good characters, really, probably the most important part that this game played was that it set in motion, in a way that they didn't quite get with, KOTOR, but they got close, was it really set, like, the de facto standard for conversations in video games. Like, this is like if there was the Riker beard of video game, you know, dialogue interactions, there would be a before and after Mass Effect, where, you know, you could see the stubble early on in KOTOR, and then the full beard and the Riker maneuver came out in Mass Effect 1. So a very important game from that perspective. I still wish that they had kept and maybe refined just a little bit the more RPG elements that this game had, that 2 and subsequently 3, by the time they got to 3, pretty much eliminated all of it. Because I liked that it still felt like an RPG. By the time, you know, 2 came around, it didn't really feel like an RPG anymore. It just kind of felt like I was playing a third-person action game. And 3 was just flat out a third-person action game, for better or worse. So, Anyway, we're gonna hop in. If you guys never seen Mass Effect before, what I'd like to do is make sure... Spado, hey, welcome back. 53 months. Bless. This is the answer to your tweet series from earlier. I'm not always here or at all due to time zones and just generally having less time nowadays, but I still want to support your content creators, so here's your sub. Hey, Bless. Thank you, Spado. I appreciate that, brother. 53 months is a huge amount of support. Bless you. And welcome back. I would say that yes, this is a very old game. Let's try and not spoil it, because there could be people that watch this in the community or otherwise that have never played before. Grimgore, 10 months, welcome back. Bless you. I appreciate that, Grimgore. Welcome, welcome. So don't spoil it if you can avoid it. Thirsty Fridge with the 5 sheep. Oh boy.
Did someone say Paul?
Did someone say prolapsed anus? The fucking... Did you really... Oh my god, the fucking novelty account. Actually, Thirsty Fridge. That's incredible. That's good shit right there. Holy fuck. You're welcome for the nickname. So, thank you for the 5. So yeah, let's not spoil it. Let's make sure that those in the community perhaps that have never seen Mass Effect before, or for whatever reason, somehow miraculously somebody stumbles to the channel that hasn't seen Mass Effect before either. Let's try and keep that shit on the DL. Let's just enjoy the experience. As expected, Mr. Miyagi hooking up Thirsty Fridge with the sub. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi. Alright, let's get set up, shall we? So, a question that will probably be asked, am I using mods? The answer is yes, I am, but pretty much exclusively using just texture mods. There's one other mod that I have, and it's for raw mouse input. Otherwise, that's it. It's raw mouse input, and it's texture mods. Could things still break horribly? Yes. This was a shitty port originally, and you never know what could happen. You just never know. But that's the long short of it. So,
welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
connect to database.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I guess we're gonna do a male shepherd.
Please log in to access your profile.
I kind of always wanted to do one that was just shepherd. What's her name? What's her name? Who's got some ideas? What's the name of our shepherd? I think we can carry our save files on the PC as well. Thirsty Chef, no. Flaccid Karate. Commander Shepard. Dax. German. Oh, that's a classic. Commander Keen Shepard. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's Shepard. The Adventures of Commander Shepard.
Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile reconstruction complete.
Do I choose origin, reputation, and class next or some shit?
Please log in to access your profile.
Where am I? Where do I?
Please log in to access your... Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
Oh, alright, Shady,
Secure
have a good night.
connection confirmed.
Oh, you have to do custom for that.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Orphan on the streets. Oh. Oh. We'll be
Confirm
Earthborn.
psychological profile.
I think I just end up with the same one as always anyway, like it's... Yeah.
Confirm military specialization.
Because Soldier in this game is really good once you get Frost ammo. You get Frost ammo and you're just dumpstering people. I think we're going, yeah, Adept and Soldier were, like, crazy overpowered, yeah. I mean, even though I rolled Soldier, I always ended up rolling Pistol anyway, so... I'm considering just rolling Engineer. just to be a bit different.
Confirm facial identification.
Gremlins, 25 months, welcome back. Via Xenon Slayer with that hooked up sub. Thank you, Xenon, I appreciate it. Oh, it's the first time. It's a first time gift. Let's go. Let's go. Do you think Mass Effect will ever get a reboot? I don't think that reboots are really things that games do all that frequently. Will it get a complete fucking 4K rework and update and all that nonsense and some sort of crazy anthology at some point? Almost certainly. In fact, I think I made this judgment call the other day, or this guess the other day, prediction, that with Anthem not doing all that well, and I think that kind of a rework of the old games is probably closer than people think. They need some easy money. All right, let's spend a little time in here. Yep, there I am. Perfect. The Eddie Murphy special. These presets are rough. Let's see, we gotta find the... it's somewhere around there. I'm between these two. Oh, that is sickly looking. Complexion, what do we got? How haggard are we gonna go for? I'm not too haggard yet. But in the context of this game, I think we need to be at least a little haggard. Pedantic, 26 months, welcome back. My goodness. And Frosty with the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the War Council. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, we've got graphics, texture mods installed, because if you don't, this game looks literally like it's off the Commodore 64 on the PC. It's rough. It's a gnarly scar. Head. Neck thickness. Right now, my neck is somewhere around there. But we're, okay, it's not that bad. It's my neck is a little thin. It hasn't had to do anything but hold up my fucking melon for a while. But we are an engineer. So let's keep that in mind. We're not out here being Superman. Face size. Oh, I'm definitely in there somewhere. Cheekbones. Cheek gaunt. Well, because of the game lighting, if I go one more shade up, it's just flat out too pale. He's actually like see-through. And so I'm just gonna go with this because otherwise it looks a little weird. Well, massive ears, because I've just got fucking clonkers. Alright. I need an angle that's like between these, because right now that cheekbone area is fucking weird. Is Graphic really an ME modder? I've never seen his work, or did I mishear you? I don't think I even said anything of the sort. Can Adam even tan? I actually tan pretty well. I don't tan like my dad, who tans like a fucking... Oh yeah, that's better. Tans like a fucking Jamaican, but, it's a little better. Eyeballs. Eye shape. Let me get like a neutral, thank you. Yeah, that's good enough. Look with my special eyes. I have a very fucking heavy brow. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. It's pretty heavy. Brow height. My brand. Alright, where's my blue-gray? That's pretty good. I didn't get this nose settled. What other nose shapes do we have? Nope. It's like that, but I have a stronger bridge. I'm in between a couple of the nose options here. My nose is like this, but bigger. Holy everlasting fuck, Turkish Delight! What the fuck? 20 gifted subs! Sweet and sour, merciful baby Jesus. Turkish Delight, thank you so much! Let's fucking go. Mortal Sandwich, Bellasteris, Promo Code Bows, Archaic Emperor, Mr. Matt, Jix, Shinori, Mio, Scrub Lords, Jack HD, Hydralisk, Lied Bulk, Lacarso, Bo White, QQ, Irax, C14, the Godbloom bot getting hooked up, Elevator Operator, Dash Troop, and I want to G my mom, whatever the fuck that means. Welcome to the War Council. Let's fucking go. Turkish Delight. Bring in the noise. My goodness. Holy shit! There's a massive gifted sub-train, Major Numeris now! 10 gifted subs! Sweet Jesus, FCB, Melkor, Will, Moonhowl, Brewframe, Eldred, Stefka, Toss Vandy, Blarganator, and Uncool Name. Welcome to the War Council, my fucking lord. Yeah, like I need these nose choices aren't doing anything for me. My God. You guys are absolutely insane. absolutely insane. Holy shit. Well, that's one way to get things kicked off. Mother of God. Alright, this hair is killing me too. Alright, the beard. What options do we have? We unfortunately do not have my current beard configuration because they just don't have style. So we'll go for the 5 o'clock shadow. What hair choices do we got here? Let's see. Yeah, that's me in about a year. It's good. Cisco. Somewhere around there. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know. I look like a fucking Mexican cartel version of myself. Yeah, the hair is super dark. The lighting in the game in general is very all over the place. There was a lot of, like, baked-in lighting. There, I'll take it up a notch. I'll take it up a notch. With the hair change, it doesn't look as terrible. I'm a baby. It's always the classic scar across the eye, right? I actually do have a scar on one of my eyebrows, it's just not that pronounced. Look, if we're the sole survivor of some crazy shit, we probably have some wild-ass scars, right? This isn't the most inaccurate thing that could have come out of this, editor, given what we had to work with. Well, we lost a fight with a straight razor because, remember, we're Earthborn that survived a, like, catastrophic failure of a battle where everyone died but us. And we just got out. Jedi Master, welcome back 18 months in a row. Hey now! Alright, I think that's it.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Hey, not half bad. That's a pretty dope looking fucking shepherd if you ask me. Oh shit. I just missed a bad layout's new post. Let's see, Oh my god. I love that Twitter so much. Cold Brew 43 months on a 43-month streak even. Welcome back. Bless. Oh yeah, definitely. If they look good in the editor, that means that at least 70 to 80% of the time they're gonna look completely ridiculous in-game.
Identification confirmed.
Sure. Auto level up. Off. Target assist. We're using a mouse. Squad power. Yeah, fucking, I believe in you. Subtitles for you guys, yes. Autosave, yes. Autosave is probably scary. I'll work with quick save. I thank you.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets.
Oh,
Learned to
Keith
look out for
David.
himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
And some facial scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the farthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history, the civilization of the galaxy. Call it! Oh wow, my camera fits right Except for the E. Ah, what a dope intro to a video game.
Relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
I see the game is a bit loud. I'll turn it down, maybe.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
And dirt.
Screen. Approach run has begun.
Full derp.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone.
Remember,
to keep
no
an eye on their
spoilers.
investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Why does Caden get to look better than every other male in the entire galaxy? Is it because he's like the love interest or some shit? Like, he looks like a character model from a totally different video game. And it's not just, in case you're wondering, it's not just the 4K texture pack. He always looked like that.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax.
So,
You gotta give yourself an ulcer.
full disclosure. Oh my god, I look like a totally different... Big yikes. Big... Why am I even allowed to use this shit on the ship? I don't know the buttons. Well, I've already fucked up. R is grenade, apparently. E to interact. Spacebar tactics HUD. Ah, Q is draw and holster weapon. Okay. So yeah, full disclosure, I never play tested. So we could get like 5 frames a second for all I know.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to
At least we look good in this
test
light.
out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs.
Paragon, almost always.
Some heavy action. I don't like it.
There's only a couple of times... Yeah, see, if the whole game happened in this light, we're good. Just avoid all other lighting scenarios. We did finish character creation already. Good eyeliner. It's an old trick in television. Make the eyes pop.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I wonder if I can talk to the boys up here and... Definitely a little stutter here and there. We might fall apart in combat. We're gonna find out. You'll have to forgive me because there's a lot going on here trying to get this game...
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
...running.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here.
Best character possibly in the game.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Man!
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
They're basically Jedi if the Jedi didn't actually have to worry about law. For all intents and purposes. It's true, Eos.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Akuze. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
I mean, I survived Akuze, but did you just see me throw 2 grenades at the feet of your other, comrades here on board? I almost killed us, and we haven't even started the mission.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I remember when I first played this game. Is F5 still like a quick save? Is there no quick save, quick load in this? But I remember, like, just constantly talking to everyone because I just, it was just such a mindfuck. How...
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Like, this was such a huge step up from anything that I'd ever seen before when I first played this. It just fucking blew my mind.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
F4 and F5? Really? It's terrible.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Why are you asking?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Also, anyone ever, I know it's like the aesthetic, but anyone ever wonder why the fuck everything is so dark on this ship? It's a wonder anyone can see where the fuck they're going. I know I selected the middle one. I don't always choose the one I would say out loud. I change my mind on the fly.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Ah, yes.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Oh, God.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Yeah, I've got the texture pack and stuff. We're gonna hope that it doesn't all just like fall apart. I've got like any tweaks and stuff, trying to get the game to run a little better and look a little better and
I assume this is
not
good
blow
for the
up.
Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
You should write a book about it.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Oh no, I played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I've beaten, I think 1 and 2 twice, Mass Effect 3 once.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council
Somebody want to turn on a light in this room?
A major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Andromeda when? Hey, look, if we can manage to get through the 3, then I'll consider doing Andromeda as well.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all.
It's Peter Molyneux playing an
goes dead.
elaborate game of black and white.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Blah.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
9th or 10th, oh man.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective.
I can't tell if you're actually the captain because I can't see you.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alright. Is it F4?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
No, that's actually just to change weapons. F6 is quick save. I don't know if this is a quick load though. Alright, well, that's good. At least we have that. There we go. At least we have that. How do you set your quick slots? Okay, this is the, try and learn the controls on mouse and keyboard. Oh, Jenkins gonna die anyway, but, let's see. Okay, there's gotta be a way for me to set up... the quick tab, but I don't know how to do that. Like, I can see it. Like, there is a quick slot. Which one is my pistol? There we go. No, not a quick... yeah, that's fine. I don't need a quick load. Right now, I just need... right now, I just need to figure out the quick slots. You can see it in the top left there. And that's representative of... some pretty important shit, so I don't know. You drag your abilities onto it? Ah, space is the, there we go. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Go get him, buddy. I believe in you. So we've got rally on us, hold position, attack and move. And then... we can do that. Okay. And then let's change our grenade key, because I feel like R as a grenade is gonna just get me fucked up, because I'm gonna accidentally want to reload. Yeah. First aid. Let's do that. Draw and holster, Q is fine. Mouse wheeling is fine. Oh, toggle quick slots. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, these are on arrow keys? Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, we're getting there. Let's go.
What the hell are those? Damn! That's it. Bag him and tag him.
That fatigue. Everything's so dark. Is there like a gamma setting? That's a bit better. What are those? Metagel, alright, let's go. You can so tell this game was not built for keyboard and mouse. Like, just snap turning around is so awkward.
Oh god, what happened here?
Everything happened here. The Fire Nation attacked. I definitely haven't equipped anything. You have equipped an untrained weapon, which reduces your... That's the cutscene. Wow. Our, aim with this bad boy is incredible.
Maybe we should check out Jenkins.
Maybe we should check out Jenkins? Alright. Will it walk over to him if I... Alright, no. You just leveled me up.
Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
We can't help him right now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. Take him out! I've lost shields!
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
First aid interface. Oh man, yeah, it's reduced to Omnigel and shit. Oh, my brain's getting fucking flooded with all the stuff I forgot this game had. I think this thing can shoot, like... Was it 14 times or some shit? Before it overheats?
I think we got him, Commander.
Can't have any just flying around. They're filled with anthrax, though, so... It's a risky play. If you're wondering why there's a distinct lack of motion blur, it's because I turned that shit off. Oh! Oh! I guess he didn't understand what they were saying, but he still got the point. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have, but I did anyway.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Annie, are you okay?
Give me a status report, Williams.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
Hey, we look good in the helmet.
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Actually, we look pretty dope in the fucking helmet, to be honest with you.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I can't wait to see what the Mass Effect 2 character importer does to our face.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class.
Yeah,
back in
Ashley
school.
Williams.
They're synthetics,
America.
organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning
Holy
on the
shit, Rex
Quarians
just walked
and
past
drove
my
them into
legs and I
exile.
felt the static through my
Well, after that,
sweatpants.
they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Get fucking moving, bud. Okay. Pressing I opens the equipment screen, which allows you to switch and modify the weapons, armor, and other items used by your squad. Let's go to the equipment screen now. Equip the pistol Ashley gave you by clicking on the pistol icon. Double-click the weapon to equip it, then click the ammo upgrade slot to install your ammo. The ammo upgrade slot is located above the damage bar in the equipped item section. Didn't we already have... I mean, we have no pistol here. Every weapon has at least one weapon and one ammo upgrade slot. Click the weapon icon to access weapon upgrades for this weapon. Click the bullet icon to access ammo upgrades. We literally have nothing. Because we haven't picked it up at this point. Click on a talent to spend points and improve that ability. Mouse over the talent to find out memes. Alright. 3 more points. Marksman, let's go. Oh. Yup. Barrier because he's bad. Oh, he's good with a pistol. I should probably equip him with a pistol then, shouldn't I? Well, what do you know? Everyone should probably have first aid as well. Assault memes. And, adrenaline burst to speed her up. Give her some more armor. Why engineer? Just felt like it. The first time I played the game through, actually the first 2 times, I think, which was, let's clarify, like, what? 15 years ago now, probably? Both times it was a soldier, so I just thought, hey, switching it up. Plus, when I played soldier, I exclusively used pistols anyway. So, it was kind of whatever. Anti-personnel and radioactive, okay. Oh. That's an upgrade, there you go. Sure. Give her the business. And then I'll take... the radioactive rounds. Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. How do I unequip that? I want that on my pistol.
Enemy sighted.
Get in there! Fuck him up! How did you guys...
All targets down.
How did I take so much damage? Oh my god. Your health is low. Use something. Huh? We're fine. Is that a better... Way more damage, one less shot. Terrible accuracy though. Nah, fuck that. Well, Andromeda wouldn't really be a retrospective, but I might add it in anyway, as it is.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
How you doing, Picnic?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
This is one of the few games that used really high quality voiceover files instead of like some absolutely memed on bullshit. Oh, you always go after Tali as a standard. I'm trying to figure out why I'm getting such reduction in frame rate out of nowhere. I mean, I know the game is horribly optimized for PC, but there's probably a reason for it, and it might have to do with some things that I changed, perhaps. Could be the shadow quality upgrade I did. It could be the frame rate smoothing the game tries to do, too. What is the game trying to point me towards, exactly? Yes, I know, FemShep's voice actor is better, I'm aware. The flickering black screen really instills me with confidence. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going right now. Like, this is the landing zone. I must have missed something really obvious back at the fucking dig site. That sounds like something a quitter would say. If you're brave enough, everything's Garrus penis. Just saying. Yes, I did. We have the Allot texture pack, and then the other one that's like a complicated acronym thing, and it's all set up, yeah. We are indeed, Jack, yes. Getting our Mass Effect on. I feel more retarded than usual right now. Like, the flag on the minimap is here. Like, is there, like, something painfully obvious, like, right here? Where the fuck? Am I going this way? No, because this just leads me... Where in the fuck is it trying to point me to? How in the shit am I stuck in the opening area? That's it, we're resorting to, line jumping. Oh, is there like something behind here? Great. Nailed it. The savior of the galaxy, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry.
Looks
it's
like
fine.
they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Alive in a loose terminology. Throw a grenade at the Husk's feet now.
Now we know what those spikes are for. Turning our own dead against us.
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Yeah, the Mexicans. Ooh, heavy armor. Quarian light armor. The space Mexicans are gonna pay for it.
Closed. Security locks engaged.
What are we doing here? What? Does anyone remember this? Oh, do I have? Oh, it's like Frogger? Oh, okay. Alright, I think I get it. Hold on. Oh, that's fucking wild. I don't think
Humans.
I ever actually
Thank
did
the
that in the original.
Hurry.
When I played it the first time.
Door before they come back.
Oh, isn't this guy a little wonky?
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Dr. Manuel, I need you to step down off the fucking hard drugs, bro.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Space dildos.
The heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Manuel's, summoning Satan right now.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Domed.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Yeah, keep giving him those fucking opioids.
Let's get the bastards.
Smells like smoke and death.
Smells like smoke and death. What's up, Papa Smurf King? Yeah, I like this game too. The PC version is a bit of a bitch to get working, and the controls on keyboard and mouse make me want to kill myself. But it's been a long time since I played this game.
Saren.
Shock and awe. Quackington, 18 months, welcome back. Thank you, sir.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh, Nihilus.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Where's the vanishing point on this thing? Oh, there you go. Has anyone else ever done that, where you know that something is going off into, like, the vanishing point in a game, and you want to know how long before they, Oh, they're already shooting. Ay, caramba! Brain, thank you for that, host. Finally upgraded to tier 3 again, no notification though? Oh, son of a bitch! I got you.
Are you with? Bam! 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 Bam!
Thank you, Length. Welcome back.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Well, that's good, Brayden. Yeah, the Yeti is a great little microphone. Although I shouldn't say little. The Yeti is a huge microphone. In case somebody breaks into your home, the first object that you should grab is your Yeti. Because it would make a hell of a bludgeon.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone! If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
I was watching porn.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
That is like the most perfect fucking analog for so much in the real world. It's unbelievable.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
All right,
I've never
Jack.
seen anything like it before.
Survive work, buddy.
It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get
Hunter.
away from all this.
Probably the biggest downside in this game, combat-wise, is that you really have very little idea of how much damage you've taken until it's usually almost too late. Oh my god, everyone's dying. We're going down, girls! We're going down! I forgot this actual cover. Oh! Yes! That's... It's a tactical maneuver. Elite tactical maneuver. I'm shooting with mine bullets right now. Alright, yeah, switch guns. There we go. Holy shit. Alright, overkill is on. Sabotage. Why is he taking no damage? We're going in. Why did that grenade not go anywhere? Alright, he finally took damage. It happened. Oh god, there's another one. Alright, that's... Okay. Kaiden's dead. Ah! Maybe crouch. Ah! Whew. We're good! Alright, early game survivability is a little sketchy. But we survived. We're fine. Alright, no, I don't have it yet, Mark. I keep forgetting to try the newest fucking runs of it. I will remember to do it for tomorrow. Alright, it was messy, but I'll take it. What's up, Naked X? Man, we got memed.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Oh god, we gotta survive this. On like one metagel. It's going well, Naked X. How you doing, big guy?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Oh, fuck. No health. Let's go. I'm already getting shot at. Coming over here? Alright. Ow! Alright, team. I need you to basically be the meme right now. How did he survive that? Oh! Oh god, this cover system's bad. Oh! Hey, Shepard. Maybe put a little pep in your step there, bud. Bromance Garrus. There is a mod for that. Alright, we survived. Oh my god! Friends, I need you to move. Alright, this is a little awkward. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna let him come to me a bit. Can I get a beat on him from here? What a terrible place for us to have to engage. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Alec, welcome back 3 months in a row? Oh no, it's not, that's not 3 months, 3 months total because Major Numeris is hooking him up. Thank you so much. Major Numeris. Welcome back, Alec. Okay. Oh. Plus 5% max accuracy. Let's do it. And then let's give Ashley, on her assault rifle, the ability to see meme lords. Oh, 6 points. Let's go. Charm. Na 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 na. $50 damage and a radius and all that shield. Plus more vulnerable to, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. Alright, Micro, have a good one, buddy. Punch this shitty reporter. Hmm. Give me that sabotage. Alright, I know we're at a pivotal point right now. I've got to use the washroom real bad. Just sit tight, guys. Actually, I'm going to get a real save as well. Get a couple. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, Rex has fed dinner, I ordered mine. It's not a burger, but I'm still gonna press it anyway.
I would like to buy a hamburger. The burger.
Windows 10 is amazing, I'm in the future. I know, Major, isn't it something? Isn't it something? I'm gonna say something that's gonna absolutely blow your mind. You might not believe me at first, but I swear to you, it is the gospel. Oh boy, okay. That's a setup for a meme if I've ever seen one.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Oh, Windows 8 was terrible.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
In fact, Commander Shepard's about to get the free upgrade from Windows 8 to Windows 10.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! It's too dangerous!
I cannot believe anyone would say Windows 8 is better than 10. Windows 8 is like Windows ME level
We
of
identified the
hated.
ship that touched down on
Hey,
Eden
veiny
Prime,
tits!
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
You know he's angry because it's going red.
This human must be eliminated.
Ah yes, Magneto, the blue lady space alien version.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Hey, what's up, Sergeant?
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like I need a drink?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
Guilty carrying 46 months, welcome back.
Security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Hey, I appreciate that, boss. Thank you so much for all that support for all this time. Almost 4 years now. Damn.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off.
It's like,
Unfortunately, we'll
ooh,
never
he
get the
didn't
chance
tell
to
me I'm a
find out.
fucking asswipe.
The beacon exploded. A system overload.
Smile.
maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some
It's so
unusual
funny.
brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in
Beta?
your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Because I'm a softie in real life, Major, that's why. I'm such a fucking cuck softie in real life that I can't even be mean in a video game. Unless it's that reporter. Because then I punch her in the fucking filthy whore mouth every time.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
He saw the YouTube
I better
comment
add this
section.
to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
Man, the lighting in this
You did a good
game
job, Shepard.
does a great job of making your character either look like a normal person or like a horribly disfigured monster from like a fucking bad graphic novel. Oh, all the voice actors, like, super fucking high profile people. Pretty much all of them. It was a, they did not hold back on the budget for this game. Or the second. Or the third. But Andromeda... Rex, what are you doing? Marathon Man with a 5 sheet.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
Hey, what's up, Alec? How you doing, boss?
No means. I will legit buy you the annual pass for Destiny 2. Season of the Drifter DLC is that good. Also, Animu titties.
Animu titties.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alego
Mildly
agrees with you.
racist, but
That's
a
why I
good
added her
soldier.
to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Oh, Alec, you just reminded me. Another gift thing that we need, and this will be easy, it will work, Mark, if you're here, is... I don't know if I can do this without it getting fucked up, but it's the Iron Chef America when the secret ingredient is beer, and he... Beer! And his face is all fucking weird. Good for when we're having a beer. We would just, you know, need it to just be cropped in on him so that you don't really, we don't need the full video size, but yeah. You know what would have been the amazing irony, oh wait. You know what the amazing irony would have been? A crew romance between Ashley and Javik in ME3, if Shep doesn't romance either. Can I know this is mild spoiler territory, so if you guys want to go through this whole thing without spoilers of any kind, then just mute this for like 30 seconds. I'll give you a second. So, one of my biggest letdowns was that there was no way to keep Ashley when you encounter her again later on in the series. Even though I didn't like her that much, and she's definitely an asshole, I still wanted to be able to do it. It bothered me that I had no way of doing it. Alright.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
God, how can I look like so many different people? Oh, maybe my choices didn't let me. It's possible. Although I definitely killed Kaidan. I just spoiled for no reason. Fuck me. I gotta stop talking. Getting ahead of myself.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Gith, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Gith. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I saw some weird cockroach videos from stock video footage sites. And some old computer hardware.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
War. War never changes.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Great. What exactly are the bounds of a Spectre? Like, they're almost completely free to do whatever the shit they want, so there's gotta be some sort of confines. There's gonna be some limit, right?
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close.
I'd click that, Major, but the game would probably explode.
Tell Joker to bring us into dock.
After I save, I'll see what my options are. Let's see. Can I do this? Nice. Oh god, fucking Major. Omega. You best believe I'm having a fucking rum and coke later. When my food gets here? Hey Ashley, you kind of look Mexican in this light.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
The only thing that could have been better would be if the guy's first name was Leroy.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you...
Did they ever confirm that the L was literally Leroy, like his middle name? Please, God, tell me they did.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Don't disappoint me. Nah, good. Nah, fuck it.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, sir.
Oh my god. Oh, Dick Twist!
Oh, Dick Twist! I'm having a friggin' day where my muscles between my shoulder blades down all the way down my mid-back are so tight that it's making it awkward to breathe.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Morphine, muscle relaxants, and some black tar heroin.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I'm doing my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Ah, yes, the L2, the old model.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
He occasionally wets himself.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I feel like maybe not too many people should have been equipped if the list looked like that. Yeah, how bad was it? Yeah, if there was an L1 before, was the side effect just flat out death?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What? Oh, shit. Alright, this needs to go away. I need to, like... The Edgelord 2. Huge damage, just absolutely terrible accuracy. But if I just use my accuracy button, then I'm just gonna meme on everyone. So there's that. You're probably smarter with this stuff than I am, but did they use the same engine for this game as the Old Republic? I want to say they did? I can't remember for sure, though. Like, it might have been like a severely modified version, but I can't remember if they did and then they moved to a new engine with Mass Effect 2. That's a good question.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Alright, Alec, hey, thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it a great deal. Oh, well, my version of what I'm playing right now is a modded version, so it's 4K textures and everything. They've been redone, but I've chosen the textures that look like the closest to the original. But as far as the game engine itself, yeah, I don't know. Different engine? KOTOR was Odyssey, Mass Effect is Unreal. Oh, okay.
Glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, I thought for sure, though, for some reason, it sounded familiar to me, like they actually used the same engine.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Taxpayer money at work. Fuck you, Joker. You goddamn son of a bitch.
Ship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Abruptly ending
This
music.
is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Udina.
Captain Anderson,
simultaneously a great guy and an asshole beyond
Just the ground
measure.
team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the C-Sec investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Little Renegade +2. I'll mix it up a bit. Well, whenever I feel like I want to go for it, I'll go for it. We won't be a complete beta. Use beta. Oh man. Get memed. Arby's, when you go to Arby's, you either have a really good time or it's like the worst thing ever. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? The Argus Rho mean.
Sure is peaceful here.
This place is a little too perfect. We're hiding something.
Oh, the old Betamax. What was the Betamax format's upsides again? I mean, it failed. I think it failed because it was too expensive. But what did it do beyond a VHS? Was it just like a superior capacity? I can't remember what the Betamax was going for. Was it a better resolution? So the second time around, Sony won with Blu-ray, with superior image quality. But also, it held a lot more, I guess, as well, which is also fair. Beta didn't have porn because of the price tag. I mean, I know porn controls basically everything, but are you telling me that Betamax failed because porn wouldn't use it? Amazing. I love it. Can you still buy Betamax players, and how many movies ever got released on Betamax? It'd be kind of like cool to sit down and watch like a VHS and a Betamax and see what the quality difference would be. HD DVD did come really close, yeah. But ultimately, the quality difference and the size of the disc for Blu-ray just won outright.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Hey! Lol, oh my god. Tier 3'd out of your mind for 37 months, 3-year dream? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice
my
it
food
to
might be here, one
say,
sec.
she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Nope, false alarm. Although it should be here probably in the next couple minutes.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Alright, Thread, have a good night, buddy.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
EarthClan.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
It's like an entire race of
This
Snuffleupagus.
shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Get fucked.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
The government system of the galaxy is bullshit, but do you think it would really be any different if this was a reality? I mean... Look at what we're dealing with right now here. Can you imagine trying to expand that out into dealing with multiple races? Multiple species?
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You ever wonder when a voice actor reads like an onomatopoeia or like a something like that, like bah, and then you like is it like bah humbug, or is he just supposed to make like some sort of vocalization of disgust? Like, how do you decide? How do you decide which way you take it? Why so salty, bro? All these flavors. You chose pink Himalayan salt.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Suck my balls, Earth Clan. When you play a game in 4K and it's still an anti-aliasing nightmare, you know it's an old game.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased
Don't
to be your
lie, you
virtual
all wanted
guide
to bang
throughout this
Avina.
level of the Citadel space station.
I see you out there. That chick had glowing eyes back there. Did you
So
see
are you
that?
a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
You never even talked to Avina? Oh my god.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
What's up, Zero? My brain.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago.
And they're still not on
As
the
Citadel
council?
space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
What do you think? I don't think. I just spit out information.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Oh, that's such a poor wording.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council.
We saw some of those special tactics when my arm was bent behind my body while fighting that
volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Spectre me now.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304
Jorbach, welcome back, sir, with that Tier 1, bless.
To join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since
or is
then,
that brand
the
new?
Three council races
No, you've been
have
subbed
worked
before,
together
right?
to ensure
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
peaceful
say, geez.
coexistence of the galactic
Doesn't make any sense. Why did it
while preserving
not say
individual
your total
autonomy
months?
for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Amazing. Yeah, OG Mass Effect.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and
Boots are-
notable people.
is true. It's true. What's the beauty of trial by fire? And the little elbow grease can't pop out. Be fine. Oh, right. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I know this is everyone's favorite part when a streamer has to provide themselves with sustenance as to not pass out or die of starvation, but I'll make the best of it. No, they went back to the old fucking sweet potato fries. Oh, I've been had. I've been had. Oh, get fucked. Oh, just absolutely dumpstered. We heard you and Joel having a chuckle. Oh yeah, Joel's, when he was first doing the house up and he was doing the molding upstairs, the heat wasn't done up here yet, and so when he was taping and mudding and taping the walls and whatnot, and installing the crown molding and painting and whatnot, the heat wasn't there. So then when the heat has come on, the joints in the crown molding obviously separated a bit. And so he's been trying in his bedroom various methods to see which would hold up for repairing it. He tried the usual stuff like wood filler or some expanding, caulking and stuff like that, but none of it was working, so he's currently trying that fibrous fill that you'd use on cars to see if that does the trick. That's what we were having a giggle about. Having a little giggle. Yeah, I got swoondled. They had the same fries for like 7 friggin' orders or some shit, and they'd finally gotten down making sweet potato fries, and now they're back to these ones, and they just don't work. They just don't work. They're just this limp-dicked as me after 5 or 6 friggin' rum and cokes. Your notification didn't pop. Oh, well, hold on.
Yeah!
You're pretty much the only streamer I know who is all Food Network up in this bitch. What do you mean by that? You should call them and let them know sometimes it's just as simple as ordering from one provider rather than the other. Well, they order from both, so my guess is, and I know where they get their food from because, a buddy of mine is the manager. The store manager. Of the bulk foods place that they buy their stuff from. It's just money. It's just money. It's what's cheaper this time around. That's pretty much what it is. So sometimes, you know, there's a special on for the other ones, and sometimes there's a special on for these, and so it's just are you going to get lucky? Pretty much, Zethris. First time playthrough? No, like first time since it came out. I beat it when it originally came out. Alright, so we've got a little time. Well, I have a little snacky snack here. Anything going on in the gaming world we can have a little chat about? Anything, if you guys just have questions, anything like that, we can have a little chat. You know me. I like the sound of my own voice. I did hear that Anthem is soft bricking PS4s. It's not a permanent brick, you can still get it into a safe mode and verify your hard drive and it's fine, but that's really bad. And they should probably fix that, like, yesterday. Anthem in general, though, is like a game that could be worth playing by more people in like 6 months to a year, because it seems to be following an almost identical trajectory to Destiny 1. Of all the reports I've heard, even when positive, it's that the game is really good, but then you get to the end of it, and in a genre where most of the game is endgame, there's like, it's just not good enough. No proper email verification for the Epic Store. That's also pretty stupid. I actually don't know how to respond to that. THQ Nordic didn't fire the dude who unintentionally tried to set up an AMA on 8chan. He didn't try, he succeeded. They actually had an AMA on 8chan. That happened. And he responded in weird ways on that AMA. Oh, well, there you go. Sony should probably work on that too then, if that's the case, if it's partly the PlayStation side as well. Am I gonna go back to Subnautica at some point? I may. I kinda just got Subnautica'd out. The game wasn't progressing in any way that was really keeping me hooked. I had pretty much gotten a lot out of my system that, you know, what I wanted to do with the game. I might still go back to it and play a little bit more, but I kinda got my fill. I mean, I played a lot of Subnautica. Yeah, I figured I wasn't too far from the end. It's just that I was starting to get a little confused as to how to progress in any meaningful way. Like there's so much downtime and like a little whatever, but I might still go back to it and finish it. Let's talk about a game worse than Anthem. Let's talk about the steaming pile that is left alive. I don't even know what that game is. CT Sands, 25 months. Welcome back, sir. How's 2007 treating you? Treating me fantastic. I heard about Hollow Knight getting a little sequel. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I've seen a little bit of it. I've heard nothing but good things about Hollow Knight. Chicken strips, Ayos. Chicken strips that spend a little too much time in the deep fryer. But chicken strips. I tried DayZ the other day since it had a 1.0 release, it's still shipped. I'm shocked. Would you be, or would you object to a funny clip being linked from Day 9 who recently started playing Subnautica? Go for it. I'm down for seeing Sean shit himself. Are you gonna play Sekiro Dies Twice when that comes out? There's a good chance. I don't know if it'll be right away. I'm kind of trying to do this Mass Effect deal where I play 1, 2, 3, probably even Andromeda as a bit of a retrospective and see how the games hold up, and I think it's something the community is going to enjoy. But odds are I'm going to end up reviewing Sekiro at some point, so. Major, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna click on a video of XQC because I think he's a fucking asswipe. And he has done literally nothing to prove that point wrong. Almost exclusively since he became a personality on the internet. Alright, let me get my old headphones on here. Oh boy.
Oh, where the fuck is my ship? Oh my god, my ship scared me. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why. I don't know why it like startles me so much. What did I get though? It was like hot potato time.
What?
So fucking embarrassed, man. It's so. Oh god.
Oh, funny you should say that. Charbles, I was actually, I actually talked to Gabs before I even made that tweet that I was gonna likely do this. So it was funny that you mentioned doing something like it, though. Great minds. Day 9's bald as fuck. He's been going bald for quite some time. I'll be joining him eventually, so. Oh boy, Dr. Disrespect, here we go.
How do I get on the other side?
Oh boy.
I got an idea.
Oh, don't tell me he's gonna climb down a fucking
I gotta
building.
go underneath. That's what I have to do. I gotta go underneath. I knew I'd figure it out. Think about it.
What a goddamn legend. What a fucking goddamn legend. What a god. Fuck me. Oh, did you send it, Mark? Alright. Oh, thank you, Tarbolds! Did that, like, pop at some point that I didn't see? Also, SGN Marathon Man at Tier 1 as well, thank you, sir. Patent gifting a sub to Clocart. I missed a bunch of shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't have my headphones on. CT Sans 25 months. I did get that one. My apologies. Welcome, ladies. Every single one of you, I appreciate it. What in the hell is this? Oh, it's a Square Enix game? Why are there 1,000 trailers? This is an $80 game. Oh my god, this looks bad.
But never forget that it is not.
What the fuck? Ah!
What are you?
No, what the fuck are you? Okay.
All right, let me see one more trailer for this. Let me, like, or what is this? Somebody.
でメカが出てきて、人物が出てきてっていうまあ要素がそれぞれあって。
Sell me on this game.
まず先にメカの方から着手をしようと思っていて、で、まあ従来のそのフロントミッションっぽいというか、まあど真ん中なデザインっていうのは。まあ、ここにいますけど、このゼニスっていうのが出てくるのは、まあ、最初に決めていて、で、それとは別にやっぱり新しいタイトルなんで、今までのバンツァーのラインからちょっと違うエッセンスを入れたいなというふうに考えたので、ちょっとまあ、どなたか、今まで関わってない人にやってもらった方がいいんだろうなと思って、それでまあ、もともと、知り合いだったので、山下さんにお願いをして、で、まあ、快諾いただいて、で、新川さんの方は、まあ、プロデューサーを担当しているその橋本の方が、もともとお付き合いがあって、で、キャラクターの方をどうしようかなと思った時に、
This could not be done any more boringly.
なったので、っていうのが、まあ、
They tried.
結局、銃を持って戦うゲームにパッと見見えるんですけど、見えるし、まあ、それは別に間違ってないんですけど、 まあ、戦場の中で一人ぼっちになってって、周り敵だらけっていうシチュエーションなので、まあ、その銃は持ってるけど、弾がこう、潤沢にあるとかっていう状況じゃないので、じゃあそこで何をどう工夫して、
Square Enix has banned the streaming of it in Japan. It's... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a big yikes. You and Jeff are going to talk about the Neverland documentary on Tecmo Alpha this week. I haven't personally seen it. Do you know where you can watch it? They overcooked the shit out of these chicken fingers. I got full-on swoondled! Shitty sweet potato fries and overcooked chicken? HBO? I already have HBO. So if it's just on demand there or some shit, I can watch it. Alright, let me try and play Need at the same time. We're gonna take too long.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Holy shit, this chicken is dry! Gordon Ramsay would be furious. The infamous elevators of Mass Effect. Wanna play cards? Is this even faster, or is this just like giving you the illusion of speed? Because I feel like this is just an illusion. Like, we're gonna tuck the camera in there and just... It's the Mario 64 banana peel speed, it's true! I always felt that way. I think I mentioned that when we were playing it before. I always felt like when I was a kid and I held a banana out behind me and held down the Z button that I was going faster. EA banned live streaming of Anthem today? Fucking no they didn't. Please no. Tell me you're not- no. Stop. I've never touched any of these games before? Ooh, well you're in for a treat. One of the most important, characters in the world?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
I was secretly hoping you weren't joking. Cause that would have been spicy. Oh my god, they fucking... They put this shit in the fryer, walked away and took a shit. Had a nap.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
The Hannah are fucking gods. Oh my lord. Buy that. Get a license when you can. Today I turned the oldest I've ever been before. Me too! Oh, Mass Effect in general, graphically, was so fucking good when it first came out. It was blowing my mind.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be...
What do we got here? Radioactive rounds 2. High explosive 2. Ooh, first aid. There we go. Having a little HP regen is always nice, because when you're getting dummied in the early game, and you don't want to blast through all of your items.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one, it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
All right. I forgot to tell them to give me more sweet and sour sauce than you normally get. Now I'm salty. This whole meal has been a farce.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Could you, man, you don't mind keeping your hands above the table when you're talking to me like that? Because you're fucking a little sexual.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
There's like fucking 15 people on this ship. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. In fact, it seems to be a dramatic waste of space. The Citadel was definitely one of those places in a game where I wanted to see all of it. But kind of like Halo, almost exactly like Halo, when you see the sight lines, and you see the ship just go up and out, and you see that there's like structures and buildings and everything all the way through it. You don't get to see any of that shit. You just get like this little tiny strip. I mean, I get why, but it's still disappointing.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard, people like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
If you're into drugs and hookers.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
So you're a cartel accountant and financier. Great.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
That is the shittiest fucking excuse.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's most games that have had dialogue options, Lil, is that they've struggled to have it make, you know, come out what you think you're really supposed to be saying when you click on that option. But, obviously it shows up even worse in the earlier games. Rip. I should do some Codex stuff, yeah. Absolutely. One of my favorite voiceovers in any game is the guy who did the Codex. I've actually modeled some of my auditions for narration after him. When it has to do with like medical stuff or really technical terminology, because I think it fits well. Oh no, wait, does this one even have... I think it's only primary?
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Fantastic voiceover work. How many of the 12,000 psi plants are you gonna deal with?
50,000 years ago,
Take her
the
as she
Protheans
goes.
were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kadje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Aliens.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
All of this shit sounds so fucking badass. Can we just agree on that? Like that entire last paragraph is fucking epic.
The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kadje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
The lore in this game is so fucking hot. From a writer's perspective, and then whoever thought to themselves, you know what, it's great to have this shit in a game, but fuck it, let's have it entirely voice acted for primary shit, is genius. Chester, 27 months in a row. Welcome back, buddy.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Super Dudes with 1,500 bits! Just hasn't popped yet. Said, this is my reply to your tweet that you might not be good at making content, and Mass Effect 1 is my favorite game of all time. So much so that I can't watch others play it. It is so personal to me. Here is 15 bucks to show you support. I'm gonna have to bail though. Hey man, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Super Dudes. Maybe we'll see you back for Mass Effect 2? Maybe you don't like Mass Effect 2 enough. But I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. There it is. It kicked in. Do I not have a bits notification thing in the camera group? Is it not showing up? Maybe I didn't put one in. Weird, Harold. Oh, you get the sound anyway. What's up, Getson? Oh, it's going well. That, my chicken fingers and fries were terrible. I'm kind of salty about it. But, I got the rest of my rum and coke, so I'll live. Yeah, there's probably no visual for it. I might have to come up with a little something. Usually I just had it, like, come up here in the camera, right? Like, around here somewhere or something. But... the noise popped anyway. This game almost made me fail second year university. That's how much time I spent with the Codex. Yeah, I was first year university and it definitely consumed a good chunk of my life, to say the least.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually
All right, Zero, have a good night, buddy.
If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it. The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union.
Holy shit, 1828 now!
Governments of other species.
God
the
damn!
Decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No
that angry butthole bit badge, let's go. Hey, thank you,
two,
boss. Appreciate
and
it.
All have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
That 10,000 bits badge, holy shit. Let's go. Let's go.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
So they're kind of like, what's that military group that the US tends to lean on a lot? Like, they're like old ex-military that do mercenary runs that no one's supposed to know about? Fucking Blackwater or whatever.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
Because we would have gotten crushed like insignificant fucks if they didn't.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
You want to know how I know that the person who made this logo is from North America? Because that's who's in the middle of the fucking logo. Like, Europe's over here somewhere. Fuck everywhere else. If you squint, you can see Asia.
Humanity's first contact with the Systems Alliance is... The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species.
The System Alliance HQ is somewhere in Canada? Of course it is, because it's BioWare.
Or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy.
I just love this shit.
Mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
What a great trade-off! Cancer's already a problem, let's give it to people intentionally.
A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with. Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are used as operating systems on commercial and home computers. Minimal VI agents are also available. Agents are compact and specialized. Some serve as personal secretaries, filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs in a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification. Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstructions of famous historical figures are common.
The thing that stands out to me, other than the voiceover and how good the world building is in this game, is the writing of this stuff. The verbiage, the sentence structure, everything is really fucking good. Which probably nobody would really take note of unless you're a writer, or if you're into that kind of shit. But this is done extraordinarily well. What the fuck?
Mass Effect.
Well, shit. Look, just because we haven't in a while, and because I just kind of low-key want to listen to it anyway.
You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my smile and the look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack, chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. C'est ma love home, laisse pas t'aimer que mon chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you on the sky. With the power of nature, you are never alone, and you can't live alone, man. Every beast, every tree follows me to the end, and you're about to be massively fucked. Chicken attack, chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. C'est ma love home, laisse pas t'aimer que mon chicken ass. Go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you on the sky. You are young and you are hungry, perhaps short on money. I give you this chicken today. It's eggs for your dinner, it's legs for next winter. You won't have to steal again.
なんて慈悲深い方だ。あなたは全ての動物を操らないんですか？
全ての動物が操れるけど、鶏が一番なんだ。
助けて、助けて。僕の兄が富士見で銀行強盗に巻き込まれたんです。
大丈夫だ。心配するな。Go chicken go, go chicken go, now gonna fly, you on the sky.
Oh God! Oh, what's happening? Oh, just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's a remix.
Watch your back before it fades to black. Say my
It's just a remix. Nick, you fucking glorious bastard, $100. Just to clarify, Nick, unless you want me to refund you for now, is that the donations when Brian and I aren't doing shitty games done slow just go into my pocket and not with Brian, nor do they go towards the goals. That's exclusively Friday through Sunday. I just want to make sure that I'm not swoondling you or anything. But thank you so much. $100, Jesus. Save me! Hold on! Hot damn. Money is here for Mass Effect? Let's fucking go. Let's go. You just paid for my dinner? What's left of this rum and coke? And something else. I'm debating, I haven't decided yet. I know I'm upgrading my streaming PC this year. Depending on how taxes go, I might pick up a new capture card to get that part of the update to the streaming PC done while we wait for the rest of the streaming PC stuff to come in. It wouldn't make an enormous visual difference for you guys. It would make a minor one. The struggle that I have right now is not even a struggle, is that really, I mean, is that the HDMI matrix that I'm using that does the downscaling for me from 4K to 1080 so my current capture card can see it. Since it's doing it on the fly and with like less than 1 frame of input latency, which is fucking insane, there's some caveats to it. One being it doesn't scale it perfectly, so text and stuff gets fucked up. If I have a 4K capture card, I can just not have to downscale it and just put it into the capture card. No, not the data path probably. I think the data path is overpriced, to be honest with you, Mark. I'm gonna take a look. I might just go with a Magewell one that's just got 1 input instead of 2. Because I don't really need 2. 2 would just be convenient because then I only need 1 capture card. If I could sell one of my capture cards that I currently have to offset it, then I would get the data path. But... or I would get the 2 input Magewell. Either or. Magewell just seems to do better with weird resolutions. Datapath seems to be a little bit more picky. But yeah. We will see. Oh, bless Patton, I appreciate it. Anyone else just see a hat when they look at that? Perfect. I am now wearing an elaborate space hat. Elgato and Avermedia are okay, but they're not really that good. Their color spacing is what's really shit. There's actually a comparison of, like, for example, the new Magewell 4K card versus Elgato's, and you'll see a monstrous fucking difference in color accuracy. The space sombrero. Where the fuck am I going? I need to go talk to the council, right? Where does this take me? To the wards, okay. The council... Is it across the pond? I can't remember. Maybe I need to take the vehicle. Take me to... Maybe it's a tower. I didn't, but I never won't see a giant hat when I look at it now. Yeah.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
When are you playing Devil May Cry 5?
Don't be ridiculous.
Nope!
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Probably not. I mean, it's really hard to do a character creating, you know, mode in a video game where the result looks like, you know, an accurate human face, or even one that just doesn't look ridiculous in certain lighting conditions. And most of that is because if you're in a game like this where they do a lot of talking and animation, it just gets fucky. You know, you look at something like Black Desert Online, probably the most detailed and accurate, put accurate in quotation marks, but you know what I mean. Character creator we've had to this point, you know, it's not like they're animating it so specifically that it makes much of a difference. But in something like this where you're like looking up close and seeing everything, animate, I'm sure it's a hell of a challenge.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Sup, Sour? How you doing?
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Wrecked. Swoondled.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one
What
reason.
is his accent supposed to
exterminate
be?
the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Oh no, I agree. Like the Council, what the fuck is the Council gonna go on? Like they're not wrong. I don't know if I you know, buy in as deep as they want us to with the whole, you know, one dock worker. I mean, there's the only dude that fucking lived, for God's sake. Like, who else are you supposed to believe? But the, you know, the vision thing, I mean, yeah, like... It's kind of hard to make a run on that, right? It just doesn't have enough to really, drop the hammer. It's not unreasonable.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Yeah, Udina.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done.
Technically the same thing?
They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times,
I like how occasionally he just goes for a little walk.
They operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Also, he just randomly used a different microphone there for the last couple sentences.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
I don't know if you would classify that as racism, Maka. And I mean, in fairness, genetically speaking, some people are, in fact, for certain tasks, born better than others. It's just reality. They have a higher disposition or a better shot at being better at something if they do focus on it than somebody else. Doesn't mean that they will focus on it or choose to, but they have a higher, they have a higher predisposition. Just reality. But that was more, he was using more of a figure of speech than anything. He's not necessarily talking about them being born. Just more about that they're, they're born out of their experience. More than they, rocketed forth from their mother's loins.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What's with all these gifted subs today? Holy shit! Ebrithiel gifting 5 subs now to Suddenly Burnal Makabutu or Makabutu. English is hard. Wash, Goblin Lackey, and Melon Lord. All of those regular viewers. Let's go. Somebody hook up T-Mara. T-Mara is here all the goddamn time and always somehow manages to not get a gifted sub. Somebody make it happen. Thank you for those gifted subs. Welcome, everyone. My God, today has been a gifted sub monster train. We've had like 30, I think it's 35 gifted subs today. Animals. Absolute animals.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary
Ebrithil hooking up Timara. There we
buying
go.
and selling information. is a
Thank
part
you,
of the game.
Ebrithil.
And the Shadow Broker
I
just
appreciate
happens to be the
that.
best
6
player
in
on the
total.
field.
That was the first
Always
6 gifted
sells to
subs
the
from
highest bidder.
Ebrithil.
Doesn't
Just
get
struck
involved in
him.
Politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not
Got
a
the
threat to any,
urge.
not directly.
Ebrithil's not even subbed. That doesn't make any sense. Gift yourself a sub. You crazy bastard. Get yourself in.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known...
We've already heard this.
Sometimes 1,000 people...
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted.
Tell me about Barlavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do
Oh,
anything
no,
illegal.
Narwhal gifted to Ebrithil. There you go. Thank you, Narwhal. Welcome, Ebrithil.
Ambassadors, inspectors.
That's funny.
Probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
That's funny.
You and Saren have a history.
No.
But I saw how he operates. No conscience.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Hey, what's up, Frenchie? Alright, let's head on out of here. Man, the fuck, I can't remember the name of it right now, it's gonna drive me nuts. It's the darkening on the outside edge. It's a film term. It's vignetting is strong in this game. Heavy-handed.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Frenchie, how's that French life treating you, bro? There's actually a mod to double the speed of the elevators. God, that is the most... See, I wanted skin tone like Kaidan has, but there is no skin tone like Kaidan for us to choose from. You just go to this weird, sickly... whatever the fuck.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I'm almost positive you're going to see this trilogy get remastered sooner than you think because of all the recent not-so-great games BioWare has been putting out. They need something relatively easy, hard to fuck up, something that will sell a good amount, and will redeem them a bit with their fan base. What would that be? The Mass Effect trilogy. Ignore Andromeda. 1, 2, and 3. Remastered. Up-resed, textures, quality of life improvements, proper PC porting.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
No, Tinsu, no, I didn't do that one.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'll disturb you. The Outer Worlds, I mean, I know of it, and I've seen, you know, their, most of their video and stuff, but...
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, I have to wait and see.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
They probably would, Adris. Unfortunately, they'd probably just redo everything inside the Mass Effect 3 engine and then just optimize and up-res it. But, you know, the price you pay. Comedy versus Grim for what is this, Getson? Oh, for the game. Yeah. It could turn out to be really good, it could turn out to be really bad. I'm just kind of like... I don't know how I feel about so many games taking on a Borderlands... shtick.
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit? The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Technically not wrong.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now? The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus, no permit should be necessary. Who are the Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech. Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
I don't think he's saying he's a sovereign citizen. I don't think we're gonna go that far with it. That sovereign citizen thing is, oh boy. That's a black hole to go down.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Oh, we don't have enough. Rip. Rip me.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I gotta be more noble. I can't walk the gray line. I don't get all the fun options.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Great.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
If it's exactly 150 credits, memes. Ah, Metagel. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Oh, titties! Ah. Okay. So, we gotta go to the wards, I guess? We can also go talk to, this fuckboy.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt,
not
Shepard.
just on stream.
But you're right. I am an
But
agent of the
dependent on
Shadow
company.
Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Oh!
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
What a shock!
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Okay, so... this way. I'm amazed Ashley isn't puking already in this scene. Oh, it's an alien that's not human. Ashley in a nutshell. Mass Effect is definitely one of those games where you kind of low-key feel like the general movement speed outside of combat is so slow just to kind of pad the game out a bit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of just feels a little too forced. Where's the C-Sec? I thought C-Sec was up here. Or is this all Embassy? This is all Embassy. Yeah.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Codex? It's a good thing we came in here anyway, I guess.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oh shit, fucking Palin the asshole. Hold on. Oh boy. Here comes the meme. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Bionic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our new world. Come! Join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Oh yeah.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you.
Oh, Dick quit!
Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
I guess.
Forget I asked. Was there something you needed?
Kind of sexual, but you know, an effort was made.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander.
That is the plan, Datbeard.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
Major Damaris hooking up Broman23 with a sub. Welcome, Broman. Thank you, Major.
Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I
appreciate that.
Spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thanks for the info, bruh. To CSEC Academy. Here we go. Look for the big hat. There it is. The sombrero. Ashley, you're standing in the way of my sombrero.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Oh, shit!
You tell him, Ashley.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
These two guys kind of look like they're arguing over who has worse constipation. I think the guy on the left is winning. Or he's just drunk. That's another option. Yeah, Miranda was literally chosen for her ass. I mean, that's, if you can't... you can't see that, then...
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
What did you call me?
From you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
Rex. Shepard. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Meme Lord of the Galaxy. And best/worst AI in the history of gaming.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
For how physically strong and like kind of crazy the Krogans are supposed to be, they kind of remind me of a T-Rex. Where like they're just kind of, they got like the little fucking mini, can't really scratch my own back arms, and tiny hands, are like all head. They just don't look like they're physically put together in any kind of appreciable way that would be like super strong.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Oh man. Space racism! I'm just gonna make Ashley feel horribly uncomfortable by having her parade around with Rex.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
Not exactly, but he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorben will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
That doesn't necessarily sound like he's trying to kill you.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right.
I like how we're just taking this on like it's...
me down in the wards near the markets.
Oh, I've got time.
He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorben. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Then why are you worried about him killing you?
Hello, Commander.
Yoink. 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 Codex for the weapons locker? Oh, get memed on. Absolutely smoondled. How easy would it be to kill a Volus? I don't know, cut open their suit and you win? Seems about right. Ah, that's awards. Wow, 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 wow.
One sec, looking you up.
Yes, my name is, Shepard.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I need something for free? Oh. Some heavy hitters in here. There we go. Get those licenses early. Shouldn't have given that hand our 150 credits. On the plus side, that 150 credits wouldn't have done a hell of a lot for us, at least not to this point. It's not a completely lost cause yet. Do both of these take you to Presidium? I thought one took you somewhere else. Maybe I'm crazy. Docking Bay. Holy shit, that rum and coke has put me to sleep.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
How strong was the drink? It's probably a double. I don't really measure them, but... I mean... this glass, and it was probably up to... I don't know. Somewhere around there. I don't know, maybe it was more than a double. I don't know, either way. Ah, this takes us back to the Normandy. Right! Okay. Maybe he did say dick site, Datbeard.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
These elevator rides are hilarious. Gotta love them. Alright, so we need to go and talk to somebody at the bar? To the den! Away!
Looks like it's shut down.
Can I borrow $150 so that I can yell at people at the mall?
I'm on it!
What the fuck is going on in here? Yeah, you totally fucked that one up. What in the fuck is going on in here? This thing's got the accuracy of fucking newborn.
Enemies everywhere!
Surprise! Man, the pistol is super neato good in this game. It's all I was a soldier with a pistol. Cryo rounds are crazy broken.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Nailed it! Oh! Squeeze me? Bacon powder? First of all, we could probably level up, I would imagine. The Edgelord 3. Now with slightly better accuracy. She's got the Banshee 3. He's a shotgun wielder. Oh, way worse accuracy, way better damage. Dropping the hammer. Oh my God. Let's put that on. Yeah, the UI in this game was not its strong point, to say the least. The ideas behind everything were great. Never had any issue with that. What do we got? Do we have any points? Yeah, we got some points. Let's go. Why is that called basic armor? I basically want to rush advanced marksman if I can. Maybe at least get to that, so that we can survive. Oh, Oh, the cover system is terrible in this game, yeah. There is a cover system in the game. It's just really shit. Saw your tweets today about the upper echelon, then Upper Echelon Gaming posted, I'm not sure who that is. Name is sort of familiar. Posted an interesting video about the current elitist state of Twitch and why he's no longer streaming here. It's interesting if you haven't checked it out. Anyway, it's just funny I came across both today. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch is like super elitist. I mean, it's no more elitist than, say, YouTube. Have you tried out or seen Pray for the Gods? I know about it, I've seen it, yep. I'm waiting for it to kind of get sorted out a bit more. Needs a little bit more love. But it's looking good. These are all fucking labeled wrong, which is hilarious. Oh, she's just pistols and assault. I gave her the wrong shit then. That's okay. Oh boy. I thought he was good with shotguns. Maybe I'm thinking of another game then. Am I gonna play Sekiro? More than likely. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it, like, immediately, because I'll probably be right in the midst of doing this stuff. But I'm sure I'll end up playing it. So he needs a better assault rifle. Unfortunately, Caden has some of our shit. But that's okay. There we go. Oh, fuck Darkest Dungeon. No.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die. Hold the line! I've lost shields!
Okay, so they've got these fucking turret memes here.
Hold the line!
Alright.
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere!
This is fine.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Good job, guys. You really helped me out there. You nailed it.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh boy. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ghosty, 29 months, Mass Effect for the win. By the way, hi chat, how you doing, Ghost? Thank you so much, boss. Welcome back. Oh. Toxic damage, shield bypass, but way less overall damage. This will be good for where we are right now. Alright, We have 3.5 minutes.
I'm on it.
Oh god. Let's fuck him up.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Teabag him and tag him.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
There she is! The ultimate babe! Hey, babe! Oh shit. Hold that thought. And they're
Set
dead.
me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
That random fucking...
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian?
No.
What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people.
Welcome back,
When
dear.
we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now.
Oh, I just got a little sweat on
being
there.
Wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? Quarry.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves
Reverse
for the greater
giraffe?
good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Yep. Yep. That might be more useful. But it's Rex. So we make it work. I mean, let's be honest. Everyone's attracted to her because she sounds cute. And if you ignore the fact that her legs are a little fucking out there, it's thick thighs, save lives, thigh gap, wide hips, small waist. She's the fucking... she's got a target on her vagina, for God's sake. I mean, how much... It's easy. The gap. Yes. Baby gap. But she's just a good character in general. You know, Rex has got the thigh gap too. You know. But her face? That stock photo. It's gonna go down in history, as one of the biggest cop-outs ever.
Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia.
You look
Forgive the
strikingly
intrusion, but I
like
have
me,
nowhere
but
else to turn.
brown. Maybe he's your dad. A few generations deep. Because I am pale.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm actually impressed they had a sound effect for that, to be honest.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Alright. The expensive bar over there. Where the shit is over there? Is it like literally next door, or like what?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Ah, here we go.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
Oh dear.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You can't just do that shit without permission. I mean, I know technically it seems like an okay thing to do, but bro. Bruh.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
And that's how we lost the war against the Geth.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides,
whatever strikes me at the time, Salo.
Like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you...
I didn't say that. I totally banged her.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, get fucked.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Get fucked.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
No, you're not.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Hit me up. On the rocks.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
I wouldn't know.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I feel like there was some sort of side quest at some point that had you going around collecting data from all of the, keepers or whatever you want to call them. I feel like that was the thing. Oh yeah, they hid them in a couple of good spots.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness,
I will call it
but it may bring me
Preparation
peace.
H.
Goodbye, Commander.
Why am I the way I am? Let me check my journal. Where is it I'm trying to go here? Let's see. The lower markets. Where exactly? Where is the lower markets? It's gotta be in the wards, right? No, I clicked the wrong button. Get fucked. My bad. Knock, knock.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't
No, we're not lost. We're fine.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
Are you serious right now?
Wait,
Fucking
I give up. Please don't kill me.
Meme done! Absolutely Shrek'd.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
Didn't stand a chance.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Okay.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not
Just
trying to
normal
kill him.
difficulty, Sella.
Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings.
We're not out here trying to be
But
gods.
He decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
We're just enjoying the ride.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me,
What are
perhaps?
the odds? As soon as we were talking about this friggin' side mission.
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
Thank you, Getson. Make sure anything that you take like that highlights-wise, you can stick it in the Discord, in the highlights section. Always nice to have that in there.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Well. That got out of hand really quick, didn't it?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
All right. Garbage.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things
I don't suppose you have a contract. Or a license that I could buy. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, no, wait, well. Where do we upgrade our, or does it just auto-upgrade? Like the number of Metagels that we have, you just buy it from the store and then it will automatically put the next one in the store or something? Alright. What else did I buy? I bought the license, I bought that. What's it? Same with grenades? Oh, okay. Journal. $21? Fuck me. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it. Rex, you're blocking the booty. There you go. We could not look more fucking terrified in that chair. No. Oh.
I got business here, but not with you. Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away. Let me drink in peace.
all these top tier clips, eh? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going back here. Sure, I guess. Hello?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Well, that was an interesting experience.
Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
The old dick twist. Here we go. One down. Let's go.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Sounded dirtier than it was.
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Don't kid yourself, it's bigger than it looks. Gonna have to use that one at some point.
I could get used to living like this.
Observe. Hello, Lesser Chakwas.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, you can stand here and let me look at the back of your head while I get some water. Don't move. Oh, I definitely overate. Oh my god. Oh. That's fine.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Of course. Just a casual 420,000 credit meme. Excuse me.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
Oh.
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents.
There's so much chicken.
My father was a medic with the Alliance.
There's
I
so
chose
much
to
sweet
keep the
potato.
medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers
It's
is
too
my
much.
idea of fun.
Whew.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
No, it shouldn't be that bad. I still know. I don't think it's that bad. I certainly hope it's not that bad. I can't afford another one of those nights. Oh, Zethris, he's referencing, about, I don't know, what was it? 2 weeks ago now? When Jeff and I... It was the day before Kai was born, and Jeff and I went out and I fucked myself up by eating way too much and eating stuff I probably shouldn't have eaten. And then, everything was fine until about 2 a.m. And then I was basically right on the precipice of projectile vomiting without actually vomiting for 9 straight hours. So I was pacing around my room for 9 hours trying to walk it off. And then I was watching Bob Ross and passed out in my bed with my clothes on. And when I woke up, Bob Ross was still playing. That's... what I eat? Well, what happened was I didn't sleep very much the night before. And then I Jeff and I getting together was kind of just random. It wasn't originally planned for that day. And, I had a barber, appointment. Get my hair cut. My beard did. And so I didn't eat anything, until we went out to Moxie's. And then I had way too much food at Moxie's. And then there was an hour break, and then I ate cheesecake. 3/4 of a piece of cheesecake at Boston Pizza. Then, I took the rest of my cheesecake and the rest of Jeff's brownie home. And after I got home, at the end of the night after the movie, I ate the rest of that stuff. And then I instantly regretted that, and there we were.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption.
I'm Emily
on the
Wong.
Citadel.
I'm a journalist
You
that
recently
dresses
took down a man
kind
named
of like
Fisk,
she wants to
reportedly
take
a
some
member
dick.
of some sort of organized crime ring.
Even though I'm
Did you find any evidence in his
just
office?
standing around.
Is there anything you can share with me?
Should have just well, that's it. It just, I was there, but it wouldn't, like, I would have had to stick my fingers down my throat, and I don't even think that would have solved much of the problem. Honestly. It was kind of like, you know how sometimes you can throw up, but it doesn't actually make you feel better? That's pretty much where I was at. I know my body really fucking well. I've had digestion issues since I was a kid. I know when pills will help, or if like a Rolaids will help, or some shit. I know if getting sick will help. What I was experiencing, I've experienced before. Mind you, it's been a very long time, many years since I had it that bad. But, that was a sip water and walk it off. And that was pretty much what happened. I don't even remember talking to her until now.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fisk's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Apparently this is just what every woman, just what every woman wears here. As I'm looking around, I'm recognizing it now. Literally, regardless of species. Doesn't matter, I'm surprised we're not seeing some of the dudes wearing this exact outfit. Everyone's wearing the same shit. Even you? Yep. Everyone. Alright, Datbeard, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Walmart customer service agent. The real question is, why isn't Rex wearing that outfit? Holy shit, there's a mod. No, what we need is a mod where literally everyone in the game, regardless if it's a main character or otherwise, wears that exact outfit.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan.
Does it come in a
I
Reaper
assumed-
size 4?
It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most
Hit me with your
I am
best
sure you will
shot.
find something pleasing.
Why don't you hit me with your best shot? I will take this license off of your hands.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Oh, it's our super fan. You know who he kind of ends up reminding me of? The guy from Oblivion. The super fan from Oblivion.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Alright, just don't touch me, bro.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
It's an exaggeration, but,
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but, do you have time
dude
for
looks
quick
like a
autograph?
club promoter. Oh, I remember this. This guy is out here trying to get an autograph or some shit, and then he fucking forges our shit. I'll go along with the meme. I'll be naive.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I just want to make sure I did in fact click on the. Alright, good. Good. I want to say that's the only one of those up top. That's into the bar. Oh. Take me to the embassies. I want to get the one that's out behind the bar at the embassies. I can't tell if the frame drops are just kind of like the game engine doing its thing, or if I can, like, reduce the graphic settings a little bit to make it work. But I mean, I have a 2080 Ti. I doubt it's anything It just, all I feel like is I feel like I'm playing the game as I would have remembered it when I was playing it when I was younger, because it just would have looked like this in my head, give or take. Honest to God, depending on the lighting that I'm in, I look like I'm one of like 7 different ethnicities. It's kind of hilarious.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Are there any up here? You think an Omni tool wouldn't be able to put up a field to keep you warm when things, or when the things can launch fireballs and balls of ice? Limitations, of course. Nada. Alright, so this area's done. We can go to CSEC. Let's try and get the ones that are out and around the main area. You never, still never completed the Keeper quest? I'm almost positive that I did when I originally played the game. Shoutouts to everyone who's come out and been hanging out today. I had a feeling that this would go over well, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think that I was envisioning at points we'd be, you know, averaging 130 of you, so you guys have been awesome. I love seeing a happy and active chat. I'm pleased with my decision to do this now. I hope you guys are looking forward to
Should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing. And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do. What choice do we... Just strange, so little about them. There. Are we good? Yeah, it's just audition audio interface conflict. Happens once in a while. How long have we been live? Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. Yeah, that's... Once every 6.5 hours is pretty good. It's mostly because I have my audio interface running at 96,000. So it, tends to fall out of sync over time. It's because I like listening to really, really nice, lossless audio.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be
Tetris
attended to
99.
just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
No, it is what it is. Battle Royale is just not popular within the War Council, and that's fine. I'll have to either just play that off stream or wait and play at the end of streams or something. We'll figure that out.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation.
Some just suck dick.
As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'm sorry, I just like men. I'm not interested.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
That's quite a waiting list.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest
good
you
in
make
the
an appointment
bed.
and see for yourself.
But only for some people. Only for some. Not for everyone. But for some people. Good in the bed.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure!
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
VIP service, here I come. Rex, I'm gonna need you to hold on my boxer briefs.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I bet he is. I bet he is. Shakira, Shakira!
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier,
I no
believe he
joke
will
looked
listen
like
to
a
you and let
fucking
the matter
Mexican.
be.
Like, like Portuguese, Italian, Irish. I needed to like have a thinner head, like maybe a little taller. Like there's a lot of talking and you're fondling my face, but
what happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
didn't she say that's close enough? And then she like comes over here and starts fondling my cheeks. If you know what I'm saying.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Was your is it like
now
your
I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
like a fucking Jedi mind trick? You like give me a hug and everything's okay? I feel like the director needed to inform the voice-over artist, the voice actor, of what this scene was playing out as a little bit better. Because she was just talking to me like she was talking to me from across the room, and she's like smiling and grabbing my ass and giving me a hug. Also, I mean, you gotta wonder, what the fuck is going on in this thing? Is this where she just like has gratuitous sex scenes with her clients in a race against the clock to not run out of oxygen? Like, what is going on in there? What?
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
And naked.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Few are ever asked to aid Sha'ira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
Choosing your words carefully.
What is the consort? What does she do?
Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
I have to admit, she has like the perfect voice and the perfect like demeanor for what you would expect an Asari like secretary basically to be. She was well cast.
You probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Okay. Oh, yeah, what if that pod became whatever it needed to be for the other to survive? So, like, for somebody like an Asari, not an Asari, but Quarian or a Volus. Interesting theory. Oh, did you, Zeradar? Yeah. I mean, the city is definitely a bit of a clusterfuck, but, it's one of my favorite games. Oh no, wait, this is a giant circle. Let's pretend we're going faster. You want to tell me about why this giant statue's here?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed.
Oh, there is fast travel.
However, this motion
And there
was
is a map.
eventually quashed by the council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the council.
Yeah, I
Over the
think we
next
meet a
400
female
years, the Krogan
Turian, but
species
it's
began to
not until the
expand.
third game.
Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Sure. Sure.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Huh. So... You know, if there's a number of things this game does really well and really right, I guess you could say. And that's kind of like disseminating this world building extra exposition. All of it exists kind of sensibly within the world as it is. It doesn't feel like forced or just like, here's a data pad lying around or something that just happens to have shit. Also, am I crazy, or is the Matrix looking ass shit on her just a bunch of wingdings? Like, I'm seeing finger points and thumbs downs. I'm pretty sure that's all wingdings. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, I'm positive they're all wingdings. Holy shit, what a fucking meme that is. Snuck that little one in there. Wingdings is a series of fonts that are mostly just entirely random symbols, little like icons and things. No, it's definitely an Easter egg. For sure. Because I don't know if there's any other stations, or how many of the stations anyway, when you're talking to Avenas that you get to see this close. Because there's like little tiny, like moving really slow, you can see it, and then like there's the bigger ones moving faster.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day. Welcome
Oh,
to
that's a
Presidium
good
Terminal 3.
idea.
The statue used in the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions. Several embassies petitioned to have the statue.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly the Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
So there does seem to be like a couple of strings. It's hard to see. So the idea is we look at the wingdings. And that are in strings, and see if they all translate to a corresponding letter on the keyboard. Is it down right? X block, down right. Down. I think it's down right, down right. Yeah, it's just down right, down right, down right, down. And there's another string that's something else. It's right hand, up hand. Just checking my Origin account. It took me 22 hours to beat Mass Effect 1, 28 for 2, and 20 for 3. Oh yeah, I spend way more time in these games. I mean, you can speed through these games I think in like 12, 15 hours. This is what you're here for. This is the stupid shit that Adam notices in games. This is it. Left hand. X block. And then I think it's an X circle. Yeah, and then right hand. And then another, I don't know what comes after that, it's getting hard to see. Another X block. And it's a symbol that gets distorted. There's like a... It's almost like a line coming out of a square or some weird shit. Let's see if I can spot that symbol anywhere else. I can see it, but I'm trying to find one where it's not super distorted. There's a really small one. Huh.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Alright. Investigation mode activated. It's time. Alright. So now we go to Wingdings. That's got them. It's Wingdings 2. Okay. So. I bet it says absolutely nothing. But I had to try. So. The problem is we have two of them here that could be an S or a T. Okay. And then it could be, oh man, there's filled in hands and not filled in hands. Could be... that or that. Then we have... E... or... C... no, it wasn't stylized like that one, I don't think, so I think we're safe on that. And then it repeats that one back and forth, down, right, down, right, down, right. So that one doesn't seem to be much. H or F. Oh, A is also. Oh my god. Left hand is B. D. That's it. Oh, they are different hands. Oh, shit. I don't know if we've got that level of detail.
Welcome to in the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies,
What were the rack?
The Krogan then pursued their retreat.
Was it really necessary to wipe?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
It definitely looks like they're all the closed fist ones. So it wouldn't be A. It'd be B or D for that one. E and C for that one. So yeah, A wouldn't be it. That's what I'm using right now, Kulas, actually. And then the X block. We can't really determine if it's thin or thick, so it's either S or T probably. And then the circle is either U or V. Oh no, that's one line. W or X. There's one character that isn't really in here. Holy shit, some of the hands are actually see-through though. Damn. Not enough vowels to make anything out of that one. Damn. I don't think they mean anything. I mean, there are several patterns in here. Yeah, it's all nonsensical. Fuck! I had to try, guys. No, like it's... I mean, we're talking about it being like... a string where it could be like... EHBSWES or EFDSXET. Like, there's literally nothing, not even in a foreign language that I could see here. One of those patterns could turn into something, but they're really hard to see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here that would turn into a word. Oh well, it was a cool idea. We tried. We tried. What's going on here? So, I'm having this conversation with Avina here, and I noticed that the moving texture is actually just Wingdings. The font. Specifically Wingdings 2. And so I was like, man, there are some strings here. And so I crazily enough opened up Photoshop and I was like, alright, well, let's decipher these. Thinking maybe they hid some sort of fun word in here, and maybe one of these strings do, but I tried 1, 2, 3 of the strings that I could see, and nothing came out anything really obvious anyway, so, but hey, we tried. I'm sure somebody else has found that this is Wingdings before, but nevertheless.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Excuse me. So we're trying to do all the keeper stuff.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's well, I mean, it was probably just a cute way of sneaking a little Easter egg in there, right? There's one. And another one. And another Avina.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation
Oh,
of
it's
a
been great
Prothean
seeing.
mass
Yeah,
relay.
most of the night we had over
To your
100,
left is one of the keepers,
up to
the
130.
enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation. Let's go.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the
Fancy.
Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control
They control the
handles
Citadel.
all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Damn.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors.
Yeah, Mass
Even
Effect's
then,
pretty awesome.
Few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been inside the Council Chambers.
That's
Only
it. Brag
a
it
handful
up.
of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers
Oh,
also
really,
make
Jedi?
frequent
That's awesome.
appearances in the council chamber itself.
Fuck, that's coming to
though
the party
they appear to
late?
be just
This was
passing
what,
through on their way
2007?
to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Avina kind of just sounds like a brand of expensive water. Actually, let's go into the tower. Alright, Freud, what do you got for me? I think Avina is like a cosmetic brand of some kind for women. Let me see.
You know, Saren would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
Evian is one, yeah. Small word-based experiment. Okay, let me say a series of phrases, and I want you to tell me what you think it would represent. Are you going to say all of them, or am I supposed to respond to each one of these, like, individually? One at a time? Einstein with his abacus in hand. I'm supposed to say what I think that would represent? Mathematics. Arithmetic. Physics.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it.
Alright, keepers, where are you hiding? Anyone else feel like this room always kind of looked like it was hotboxed? Or like people were just smoking constantly? Leonidas at Thermopylae? War. Yeah.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
Would you ever consider getting Elder Scrolls Online another shot now that it's been fixed and expanded? I actually played a very short time with Gabs because she was trying to get into it because she wanted to try it. Just not my thing. I'm just not feeling it. There's something that feels off about it, and I honestly just think it's because I just want a single-player Elder Scrolls game.
Commander?
It doesn't scratch my MMO itch, and it also doesn't scratch my Elder Scrolls itch. So it kind of does neither for me. What's up, Chemist? How you doing, big guy?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Alright, I was actually supposed to be here.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one
Maybe,
step
Gora.
closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
William atop Hastings. Victory.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the Conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Pompeii beneath
Do we even know
Vesuvius.
what this conduit is?
Ash.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
Why do hot dogs come in packages of 12 while buns packages of 8? These are the questions. We must ask.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the Conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
"50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the Conduit, it will happen again."
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
You might remember the episode of The Next Generation with the phrase, Darmok and the Jalad at Tanagra, and I'm trying to see if humans could speak in metaphor example in the same way Tamarians do, and as it turns out, humans understand contextual metaphors of their own civilizations. Yeah? It'd be tricky, though. Doable. But I mean, if you think about it, Japanese is a very metaphor-heavy language as it stands. For example. So it is doable. It's a trickier form of communication to be, like, elaborate or specific.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Not quite right, holy shit, the 5-year dream continues at 61 months now. My god. Mostly Paragon, the occasional renegade. but mostly Paragon. How you doing? Not quite right. 61. Can we get some fucking well-seasoned Nova chairs? For not quite right. Over 5 years. Alaris now coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Alaris. Welcome to the War Council. I'm surprised we still have this many people watching this at this hour. Hot damn. People are gonna be dead tired at work tomorrow.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
I'm in Hawaii at 7, it's like 7 p.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD for $115 or $160 bundled with 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. What
Spectres
the
are not
fuck?
trained,
Probably only in the
but
States.
chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great
Retired,
burden.
really?
They
Let's
are
fucking
protectors
go.
of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Can I just say that while the Asari might be kind of derivative in how they look, I mean,
You've
not
got a lot of
dramatically,
work
but
to do,
kind of.
Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew,
I really
spies.
like the design of
You get
Asari.
access to special
Like
equipment
they're
and training.
fucking
You should
well
go down
done.
to the CSEC Academy.
Actually, a lot
and
of the
speak to
alien
Spectre's
races in Mass
requisitions
Effect are done
Anderson,
very well.
come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Subnet didn't show? Oh, fucking get wrecked. Oh, I'll hook you up in a second. Hold on.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
I feel like if you played this game in surround sound and you had like a fucking mean subwoofer, every time Rex opened his mouth, you would like lose another glass in your cupboard.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Makes my balls tingle. Alright, let me see this succeed. Let me see. Wait, what? Why is this so cheap? Why is a 1 terabyte M2 drive so cheap? Is it like a fucking meme tier? All right, Yellow Hash, have a good night, buddy. Newegg is having a sale. Oh my god, you guys are distracting me. I don't think it's gonna be on Canada's shit though. Nothing really. Oh no, apparently NVMe. Why are NVMe drives so cheap? What the shit? Did storage just get cheap overnight? Am I high? What is happening right now? Okay, no, they're just kind of lower end. Alright, now that's still making sense. 1 terabyte Samsung 970 EVO. 350 Canadian. There we go. Now, see, now I don't feel like I've been missing out on it. I don't have any need for an NVMe drive. I've got a 1 terabyte fucking 850 Pro Samsung that's plenty fast.
Years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Oh, no, well, 960, yeah, that's like the slightly older. But that's $100 off. What the fuck? Oh, for 500 gigs. You get a 1 terabyte and it just fucking, the price just meme-tastic. Over twice as much. Crazy read writes. You'd need something like that if you're doing 4K recording, but we ain't about that life. We're about that 1080p recording locally and then upscaling it to 1440p for YouTube so that it looks better. That's the life we're about.
I hope he's okay.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor.
Oh yeah, wait, I need to give you that shout out for the sub that never showed up. One sec, I got you. We'll hook you up with
you with... Bam! 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 Bam!
Thank you, sir. Welcome back.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Okay. So we can go in here. Oh, that's the wards. We already we went through all the places in the wards already, didn't we? Let me go down again. Yeah, it's hard for me to want an NVMe when my solid state drives are still plenty fast for my use. I mean, would Windows and some shit that I use go a bit faster on NVMe? Probably. Is it worth the $400 that massive NVMe would cost?
Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
That side quest, though. Shoutouts to the elevator hooking us up. What's up, Micro? Progress is good. We're currently looking for the keepers because of that side quest that exists.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
I can't help it. I like sitting around and listening to the random little conversations. Aha! Got him. More elevators.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oops. Was that our bad? Probably our bad. Yeah, it's kind of true. She's probably like 4 times his age, or at least 3. I might be doing all the DLC, yeah. It would be a take it as she goes type thing for all the games, essentially. Alright, we already got that one. And I'm pretty sure I collected all the ones in here. I missed that one.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My
Another club promoter.
It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth.
It's true.
You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar.
Hey, Fab, 15 months, 15-month streak, welcome back.
Uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Which is my personal favorite? Probably this one. I think 2 is the best of them, but I like the first one more than the rest. But 2 is really fucking good too, but this is, I think I like this one. Yeah, I feel like if they kept this formula and then gave the polish that 2 had because of all the money the first one made, that would have been...
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, doing real important stuff like illegally scanning the Keepers for reasons. Before we go down another elevator, let's finish this up. Yeah, we just became a Spectre. That was the last thing that we did before we continued to look for these guys. Science! I got that one over there. And I'm pretty sure I got what was it ever was in here. In the casino? Is this what you mean by the casino? This is just like a strip club. I'm probably missing a ton because we didn't really do too much of this yet. Oh, this is where the ghost lady lives? Maybe she'll come out and touch us in the butt. Alright, so there's nothing in there. Central ward? Alright. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. frame rate is so good here. Alright, is this the central area of the ward? Is that what you're talking? Okay, so there's a med clinic, upper markets. Like we just got there from Flux. So where is this? Oh, Flux up here, right.
Fail.
Maybe the island they're shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah. Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
It's out of my hands. I bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
No. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
That sounds
Probably right. Thanks, Doran.
like a natural reaction.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den.
Ah, yes.
She's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Oh, so much indigestion. Oh, I didn't even eat all the fries yet. And I probably shouldn't try. Yeesh.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret.
Reflux!
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to
got
stay out
him!
of it, for Jenna's safety.
Fuck.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great.
Yeah, I'll go
Just
there and
don't
tell her I
I
killed
sent
like
you.
9 people
Well,
there
I should get back to work before I get in
about
trouble.
9 hours ago.
Thanks.
Oh, seriously, Jedi? Fuck. Oh, shit. You guys know what time it is. Damn it. Can't you dance in this one? I thought for sure you could. Ah, son of a bitch.
Hey, good to see another human.
Memed.
Welcome to Flux.
Jorbug.
Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Oh, I want to see that.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Oh shit. It's a bunch of geriatric aliens. Huh? High stakes Khazar. Low stakes. High stakes. I'm playing it. Suspicious gambling machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Ah. $200 credits to play. Closest to 20 without going over. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Would you want to do an entire BioWare retrospective? Dragon Age Code. Oh, Jesus, that'd be a long go. We've already done. There you go. We already did KOTOR 2. We'll be doing the Mass Effects. I thought about Jade Empire. We'll see. It could happen. Oh. Give me 20. Ooh. Oh, that's a meme. 50-50 shot. This is better odds. Let's go. We're slowly working our way back. Get fucked. Cheesing it! I'm sure there, I mean, nobody's gonna say no to that, I'd imagine. I mean, there are some games I'm sure people wouldn't give a fuck about, but...
Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Yeah, no, Getson. Alright, buddy, have yourself a good night. Anything but a 7. I'm noticing a pattern here. $50 credit boon! This isn't exactly a way to make fast money, but if we can make a couple extra credits. Just don't give me 21 again. Oh, shit. Let's go. It's true, hell, he does sound like that. Oh, it's risky. Let's go. Let's go. Risking it for a biscuit. Crushing it right now. Shocked at how fast it adds up. You get good at RNG. That would be the trick. Anything but a 7. Oh my god.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. Looks like we're a status symbol for them.
Get out while hot. Oh, man. Ah, get fucked. All that for like 500 credits or some shit? We're at 2,400. Good enough. Are these all the same? Yeah. Where's the ultra high? Huh? Where's the ultra high stakes? Excuse me. God. Bum 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 bum. That load though. The ward's access corridor. Like the alleyway? Oh shit! Micro with another 1995.
Well, Adam, if you do plan on playing Jade Empire, the Dragon Age games, etc., then there will be a lot more payments of 19.95 coming your way, Kappa.
Oh shit. It's possible. It's possible. A lot of the, is that not the access hallway? It must not be. The small alley, from the Presidium to here? Thank God you guys remember this shit. A lot of the top-down RPG stuff is just so slow and plodding. I mean, I could see, like, Jade Empire and shit possibly happening. Oh, it's in the elevator? You guys are gods. Let's go. Hit me up with them elevator jams.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Hey, what's up, Shady?
Actually, fuck it. I'm going ham.
Jeff, are you seeing this shit, bro? Are you seeing this shit, bro? Micro's out here dropping fucking bombs. Yes, I know you just got your teeth done. They look great. I believe, but are you hearing the words coming out of my mouth? Can you stop thinking about yourself for... Yes, very few people can pull off a white suit, but you do it well. I know, I understand, but are you hearing words coming... No, you do not look better in a bow tie than Bill Nye the Science Guy. I'm sorry, he's got that online. No, I'm sorry, Jeb. Stop, no. Stop, you get him on every other facet. Just let him have the goddamn bow tie. Let him... Okay, that's better. Micro with $100!